Get the show on the road. I'm ready.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying?
Oh, Kaito's okay. He got
That
stabbed.
shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like,
I like his PJs.
time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
I like the way he said that.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
Bye, Kaito. I just saw a thing about skateboarding. The tracks you leave determine your timing on the skateboard? I didn't know that. Yeah. Hold on. The tracks you leave... The tracks you leave on the skateboard determine your timing? So I can't just spam it. Because that's thin little ones. Huh. Huh. Hey, Rasta, what's up, dude? Has Valentine's Day? Did you get something for 7? I took us to the local arcade and just topped up the little fucking pass thing. We went with Sev's sister and just played games at the arcade. Sev actually won me a gift from the claw machine. I'm really bad at claw machines. Sev actually won me a little upper from Last Airbender, which is adorable. And I love him. My gift was like 8,000 tickets worth of, well, tickets from skee ball. Apparently I'm really good at skee ball, which I know now. I didn't know that. So, got kebab. It's pretty good gift. Can't go wrong with kebab. Whoa. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Depends on the kebab. I like kebab. Bully high school students? Don't bully anyone. He swung first. You saw it. You all saw it. He swung first. It's self-defense.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's do this. If your
I
theory
got
is
skee
accurate,
ball down
then
to
Mamiya
a
was involved
science.
in both Kawhi and
I just kept
Mikoshiba's
getting
murders.
the high score jackpot over and over again.
We can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
Let's go.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one.
Well, I lied.
Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Oh.
After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Roof?
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Absolutely, she did.
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Trying to figure out an escape plan? Yeah, she like jumped out a window or something. She's gone. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Oh, she was hiding evidence of some sort.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Except we're detectives and we
What-
are
what is it
exclusively
you wanna
here to pry.
ask?
We are only here to pry. Do you remember Mitsuru Kasumoto?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Okay. Have you seen Kitakata?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Really?
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Well then. Big
The
guns.
groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kuwana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He knows your face from either the photo or the yearbook. He had the video, not the yearbook.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Oh yeah?
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
What's happening? Oh, fucking hell. That genuinely, like, that gave me a spook, that.
Looks like she wanted some company.
I don't know why. I don't know why the mask really took me by surprise. I didn't like that mask. I don't have an issue with, like, clown faces or anything, but that really, like, I wasn't ready for it. Okay, you've got a taser. I don't want anything to do with a man with a taser. Cool. Yeah, I'm not messing with tasers. I'm not having that. Not today. I'm good. Well, that was quick and easy.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Do we know them?
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
You fucker.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. But come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami?
I mean,
What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
because it's
Well,
fun.
it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't
Fuck
give a shit
you.
about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll
Battleship.
decide how to deal with you afterward.
Here, Mamiya out. All right. Well, we're here.
Let's get this over.
We're here.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kuwana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kuwana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it?
Good question.
Kuwana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
Start
We
with
had
the
no idea
kneecaps,
we were even
always,
being
Ginger.
taped. We didn't find out about the video.
Kneecaps and
Or
fingers.
the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
So they knew it existed.
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawaii was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
Yeah, I guess.
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son?
The thing is, I'm not even entirely sure it would.
Who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined.
Oh no, wait. The kid's still in hospital because he survived and now he's in a coma. Never mind. I was like, yeah, it's a horrible, horrible thing. And like, if it did like make the news or whatever, it would be big news. But like, yeah, people might think you're a piece of shit, but you wouldn't like lose your job or anything. Completely forgetting. Yeah, Fours, they're really, it's a particularly uncomfortable plotline, isn't it? But the kid's still alive. He's not a kid anymore, and he's in a coma.
More than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night.
Yeah.
And is still in a coma today.
I told you to take it.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs.
Private school.
One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time?
That's pretty
Kuwana approached
brutal.
you?
But also, they got it coming. So, you know.
Years ago.
The kid gets to be in a coma, but you all, you know, get to go off and live happy lives and pretend it never happened? I don't think so. I'm kind of with Kitakata on this one.
I was on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I
Like ethically?
barely recognized him.
Morally?
His eyes were so hollow.
Kind of with him.
Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
He never drove anyone to suicide,
never
you
lashed
crazy
out at
bitch.
someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it.
Bargaining, bargaining, bargaining,
We
bargaining.
were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this stuff happen to
Who
me?
couldn't take it? Nah, fuck you. You deserve everything you got coming to you.
I'd
Fuck
say
you.
it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll
Fuck
swing your
you.
barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Yeah.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai.
You ever want to, like, sorry, you ever want to see the quickest emotional turnaround ever? I went from, like, man, like, I can see how that would be shitty, but also, like, I can kind of see where Kuwana's coming from. Kuwana? Sorry, not Kuwana. Kitakata. Is it the same guy? The names are confusing me. I can see where the teacher's coming from, you know, like, I'm kind of siding with him. And then she said that, and now it's, release the video. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck leverage. Release the video.
Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Yeah, it is Kuwana. Cool.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Ihara did.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
So he got you twice. He got him twice as kids and adults. Oh, you fucking got him. Fairly certain the video wouldn't do shit. Frag, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think the fear of the video getting out is doing more damage to them than the video itself. Like, genuinely, if that video went out, it would maybe affect their current jobs. Maybe. Maybe their current friends. But give it a couple years, no one's going to be like, oh, hey, you're one of the people in that group. I know your face. I recognize you. You're one of the people that in that video. That's a good point too, though. They do hold, you know, honor and social status pretty highly. I'm curious as to what damage would be done. Laws are very different there. That's true. The other thing that I was just thinking was, let's say the video got out and it became a legal thing somehow. They committed well, they didn't really commit a crime. I mean, they harassed a kid to push him to that point. But like, they were minors, right? They're not going to be tried as adults. The victim's still an adult, though. The victim is in a coma as an adult. I don't think they'd be... Again, I'm basing it off of our legal system. I don't think they'd be up for criminal charges because the act was done when they were minors. However, civil suit out the arse. Open and closed civil suit. It'd be over in a day. But then, yeah, that's the other thing. The follow-up is they're now doing shit as an adult, which makes it a crime that they can be charged for, especially if that guy's dead now.
As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him.
God
It was a
damn
picture
it!
of Kawhi.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a raid. Hello.
Bring him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him.
Help him with
He
what?
makes us accomplices to murder.
What?
Murder?
He's doing the murders? Wait. He's using the blackmail on the students to get them to do the murders? Why does he want people murdered, though? Is he getting them to take each other out?
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
Damn!
7? How's he doing this?
Sorry, what's the limit on serial killer? How many people do you need to kill to become a serial killer? What's the number? Is there a number? Like, if you kill 3 people, are you a serial killer? Or does it need to be like 4 and up? There's got to be a number. 3 or more, is it? I guess because if you do 1, you're a murderer. If you do 2, you're an excited murderer. 3 people in 3 separate instances. Right. Interesting. Well, he definitely falls in that category. Well, I mean, he's got the jigsaw situation, though. Like, he didn't kill anyone. He didn't kill anyone. He's getting them to do it. Right? Technically, Charles Manson never killed anyone, though. So, you know, go as far with that as you'd like. Nicholas McMath, good morning.
Justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people.
Yeah, it would have done.
All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Oh. Well, that's certainly
Preserving
interesting.
one of his murder victims?
So as long as
Really?
he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
How interesting. Yeah.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll
Could be.
see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there.
Yeah, now if that's the one.
Was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Sure about that?
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
Kinda sounded
I'm
like
willing
Tsukumo, to
meet
be
you
honest.
Now, if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else.
Oh, yeah?
And don't
Classic.
make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Ass getting moved. Right on the line between disturbing and hilarious. This whole plot has been like that. It's like, it's kind of funny, like how fucking grim it is, but it is also incredibly disturbing. I mean, it's your usual brand of Yakuza nonsense, but... Oh, come on, guys. It's certainly interesting. So elaborate? I mean, that's Yakuza nonsense. Elaborate. Nothing if not elaborate. I'm alright, Nick. Yeah, my morning started off kind of rough and weird, but, like, we've pulled it around. I'm feeling better now. Good company, bit of caffeine, you know? He just threw his friend at me. One of the little touches that I love, listen to the music when I change stances.
Here we go.
Little touch. Each stance has its own music. Panda Paws, hello! Welcome. From a raid, I assume? Likely from a VK raid. Though you may have ended up there from a raid as well. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I thought his wind-up was the swing. Let's go, you big dumb bitch. Ah, it's alright, Nick. It was just a rough morning, you know. You know when you wake up and just like, everything goes wrong. It was one of those kind of mornings. Stuff wasn't where I thought I left it, so I had to like... Which is my fault, it was just that I put stuff in the wrong spot before I went to bed. Got my ciggies in the morning and like, you know... I couldn't find my phone at first.
And stay down.
And then I went out for my morning ciggy and there was like a spider hanging from the outside light and that threw me off because you guys know I don't handle spiders very well. And then like I'm trying to have my morning coffee and I was like, oh, my keys are on my desk. I'll just quickly hang those up. I dropped them on the floor, which scared the cat, which made her use my foot. As you know, when cats need to move really fast and they'll dig into the ground and throw themselves and then run. That's how they sort of move. She used my foot to do that. So I'm bleeding from the foot and spiders, you know. It's just a mess. It was one of those mornings where just nothing went right, you know. But I had my coffee. We're playing some Judgment, or some Lost Judgment. We got good company. Got a VK raid, you know. It's alright, we're okay. Pull it around. Just it started off kind of rough. I'm pretty awake at that point. Awake but not happy, you know? Conscious but grumpy. Soof set! But, you know, we salvaged it. The day was saved. Conscious, but at what price? Heavy as the crown. Oh, come on, guys. I'm just trying to skate. But yeah, that's... that was my morning. What's that? Oh, that was Chinatown. Burnt down. I remember. Ooh, yep. Play an ad? You got it. Big squirrel. Little nuts. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Coming through, excuse me. Let's, oh, I'll wait for the ad to be done and then we'll do the story. Which is a great time to look at my abilities. EX bind reversal. Desperate flurry. That sounds good. I've got 9,000 to spend. Bind reversal. Drunken fist. Sure, I'm not really drinking in the game, but that's good. Ads over. Beautiful. Kuwana, you son of a bitch.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kuwana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami.
No, you're not.
Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
Oh, really?
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kuwana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same.
Not really, dude.
We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Same trauma, different outcome, bro.
Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
Right.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself.
The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
Are they dating?
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
Yes, please.
4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
Yeah, she was really good. She was clever.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Hello.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Yeah.
The police are a pain in the ass.
Hey, Sid,
But when
what's
an
going
out-of-town
on?
detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew
still
I had
here,
to
I'm
act
just
fast
hiding.
to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leo monk to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah, no shit, idiot.
Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of
You really
dragging her
happy
down
right
with
now,
the
Sid? What's
suicide
going on? What's got you so
So I
happy?
scared her off.
Love to hear
I
it.
thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter.
Yeah, I still don't really know what they want.
Have you noticed
It's weird.
how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
One mystery solved, another one fucking unsolved. What do they want?
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Here we go. This fucking guy. Oh, dude.
Leave me alone!
So, okay, hang on. There's so many layers to this. Sid, that's really exciting news. Love to hear it.
You won't get away!
How cool.
Give up!
Sorry, buddy.
Now look at
Jeez,
you!
he's fast.
Hold up! Don't you have anything else to do?
Got him. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, God's sake, really? Oh, he's almost too far away.
They don't give up!
Oh, I see him. 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 Coco Matt, what's up, dude? YouTube is 20 years old? Really? Wow. I see him. Get back here, you little fucker.
You won't get away!
Oh. Dude, how did he throw that from that far? So unnecessary.
Hold up!
Kuwana? Oh, he's so far away.
You won't get away!
He's puffed. He's puffed. We got him. We got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Catch you later!
oh, God damn it.
Get back here!
Yeah, fucker.
What the? Where'd he go? Kuwana! You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Everything.
Kuwana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Let's dance.
Let's go! It ain't gonna listen.
Can't touch me. Blue Man Group of Death. Ah, Mill, it's pretty good, man. We're getting to the bottom of the story. Still don't fully understand everything, but, you know, we've still got a few chapters to go. Put the knife down. You good, buddy? Hey, no worries, Ginger. Take it easy. Do I have an opinion on Charles Manson or other cult leaders? I don't like them very much. They're not very good people.
Kuwana! Oh no, Kuwana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Man. Man. Where are we going from here? You know? Fuck me. All right. Before we continue the next chapter, holy shit. This is chapter 10. Okay, we're getting through it slowly but surely. I'm going to take a piss. So I'm going to go take a piss. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here's some clips. See you soon. We might have to go back to running ads. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Lost judgment, huh? Good lord. Recap.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance. and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Yeah.
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Check on how the city's doing. Go kill some time somewhere. Alright. Higashi's the same voice actor from Baki, the dude with the eye patch. I haven't seen Baki. What do we do to kill some time? Am I about to get a call? No. Talks like Yakuza. Dress like Yakuza. Not a Yakuza. I'm down for Mahjong if you guys want me to play some Mahjong. I was gonna go do some skateboarding or something, but we can Mahjong. I like Mahjong. Still gotta win at a few tables. Toxic, how you doing, man? What's going on? Don't. Yeah, I finished the Virtua Fighter Esports Club stuff. That was all done. Batting center. I thought we were done with Mahjong. I've got 18,000 points. Let's hold off and wait for Snake's health boost. That's what we want. Boost grip, boost attack. Increase attack damage. No, let's get that. And that. Attack damage is good. And 3,000 left to spend? Yeah, sure. Works for me. Town go. Shop missions. I need to win 4 more games at Lullaby Mahjong. Alright, let's do that. Good way to kill some time. Works for me. Oh, for God's sake. I'm good. Oh, really? Is that the call to say, yeah, come on, main story time?
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Okay.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
That was quick.
Thanks.
Well, fuck yeah, I got my hopes up for Mahjong. We're gonna play a game of Mahjong. Got a very spency ticket for Murder by Death's farewell tour. Murder by Death, I don't know him. What kind of tunes is it? The frequency cut sound is their actual voice. What, the high pass filter? That's just what they sound like. Dark, folksy American stuff, kind of country-ish. That sounds cool. Quick round. Hold 1 second. Cool. Start. Let's win some money. You watch, someone will join the stream now who hasn't been here all day, and they'll say, of course I joined the stream when he's playing Mahjong, as if we've been doing it all day.
Piece of shit.
Hi, Carls! Every time. Every time. Carls, good morning. How you doing? North, get rid of that. West, get rid of that. Overly unnecessary elaborate. You know, like, that's how these games work. Like, that's how Yakuza is. Take a super basic plot and just throw curveballs. Unnecessary, over-elaborate curveballs that the game takes dead serious. That's all of them. That's every entry in this series. Normal situation? Do you mean not a normal situation? That's not what you said. Not what you said. I just need to win 4 more hands, that's all. Shouldn't be too hard. I say, having lost the first hand. Mahjong's great, I fucking love Mahjong. North wind can go. Fuck it, get rid of the east wind too. I'm not getting a lot of luck. Yeah, now I'll never win a hand again. Exactly. Now that I'm aiming for it, I've just got rid of 3 ones. Fuck you, dick. 3, 4. What's it called? It's Mahjong, Frank. I like Mahjong. I tried to play Ao Tenjo, the Mahjong Balatro game, but I haven't quite sunk my teeth into it yet. I've played Go. I only know about Go from Knives Out. Is that with the black and white stones? Bought a $100 Mahjong set from the local board game shop before it closed down. Been there for 3 years. A few months before they closed down, they had it. Oh, you never bought it? Fuck. That's so fucked. How? This is kind of a crazy opening hand. That's my understanding of it, Frank. It is very similar to Gin Rummy. I haven't played Gin Rummy, but apparently it's basically the same thing. I've gotten rid of stuff that I needed. Like, I probably would be closer to Ricci now. West is dead. You got coffee? Nice, dude. Go is like super chess. Oh, do I go for it? 4 red dragons could be really good. Am I likely to get everything else that I need? Huge score if I get it, but that's a big if. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. That's nice.
Pawn.
Oh, really? 1 tile away. 1 tile away. I would have had it. It's a close game. It's not harder than chess because you aren't testing yourself against the complexity of the game. You're testing yourself against other human players. Right. Hi, Vin. What's going on? That was a really good looking hand, too. That really sucks. Okay. I think north, west. The winds are pretty fucked here. Let's just get rid of them. Just fuck them off. I learnt Koi Koi. I know how to play Koi Koi. I learnt Mahjong. Go is cool. Like, as a concept. I'd like to learn Go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, dude. Okay. Do we just go open hand or what? No. If we're gonna win, we're gonna win.
開けるわけにはいかねえ。
4, 5, 1, 1, 2. I'll get rid of the 2. 4, 5, 6. Double 1. 5, 7, 9. Fuck you, dude. You couldn't possibly. Could he? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. That's good. Don't need that. 1, 2. Don't need that. God knows what he needs. You never open your hands, so that's why you lose half the time. Yeah, it's the greed, isn't it? It's nice to get a little mahjong break when the story gets heavy, isn't it?
Long.
Fuck you. Was that the last round too? Fucking thing. Fair enough. Thanks for the game. Oh, sorry, one sec. Do love to get heavy, they do. I guess. What do you think about the story so far? Heavy. Very heavy topics. God damn it. Didn't it all go, like, none of this really went where I thought it was going to go. I didn't really know where it was going to go. Like, it's... It's been a lot. Again, though, with these games, you never know what's going to happen until it happens. There's always plot twists and, you know, characters betrayed.
Hell yeah!
Very rarely it is who you think it is. That's not the conversation. In here. Game center. Hey, Genda, what's up?
You too, Genda-sensei?
Everyone's here.
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kuwana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kuwana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Yeah, let's talk.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kuwana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kuwana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kuwana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kuwana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kuwana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin.
Hard materials.
So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
In plastic.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kuwana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain. Okay, so if he went straight into custody and then the swap over happened, well, who's okay? So who's that then?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
That's a good question.
He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kuwana and Ihara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ihara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kuwana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
All right. Very convenient she's wearing the same clothes. See what she says about this.
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana posing as Ahara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prince couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
There's a lot going on.
But Sensei sure did.
Can you take a close...
That's the Ikebukuro
Yeah.
Kuwana was pretending to...
Right.
Yeah.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
How did he get the fibers on his hands?
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the
She
same
said he never
fibers
touched
from
her.
Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Okay.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Transit card?
How about this?
And this it...
Before the incident.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
Hey,
That might be
Rasta.
harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Right. Oh, sorry. Still going.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
He keeps doing that to people. Yakubi's such a dick. Time to call it a day. All right, let's call it a day. No, no, no. We're leaving. Okay. It's all starting to come together. But we still don't have all the pieces of the puzzle, do we? Still missing a lot of it. So what do we do? Apparently this is yourself as well, Jack, yeah? My first time as well. I don't know if it's your, I assume it's your first time. It's good. We're deep in the story. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. I get motive. I don't really get RK's involvement, but I mean... Otherwise, it seems okay. You finished Judgment last week. Nice. Judgment was good. I think I enjoyed the medical drama more than I enjoy the bullying drama. The medical malpractice stuff was really interesting. The school bully thing. That guy just dodged into me. Dick. Like, I don't dislike it. It was just I thought the medical stuff was more interesting.
Let's go!
Well, I mean...
Hell yeah!
I get... Oh, for fuck's sake. I get the whole... The base premise of teacher watch students bully another student enough to make them want to, you know, commit suicide. Teacher gets revenge. That's interesting as fuck, but it's all the other stuff around it I'm not really getting. The base idea is fantastic. I'm just waiting for it to all unravel so I can see it, you know? We're seeing the unfinished story. Hey, nice, Carls. Very nice.
So, you're recommending an appeal. I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kuwana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. Is that actually him, though? That's actually him.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kuwana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kuwana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kuwana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kuwana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kuwana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kuwana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, And yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kuwana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kuwana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told him the truth? Oh, shit. Sawa!
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
Still won't admit.
So the first time Kuwana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
This room's being recorded, right?
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I mean,
the
what do we do?
prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed, but this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei
This has been a long conversation.
that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kuwana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, dude.
Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kuwana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Can't have both, Dick. Can't have both dicks.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Man. Whoop. Before we do that... So, I don't understand Yagami's play, though. If the idea is, we open up the appeal, prove that he was innocent of the groping incident, and then put him on trial for the murder within that appeal? If it was real court, the judge would be like, this is none of my fucking business and I don't care. You know? Sending bomb threats to local TV stations or something, yeah. Amy Lark, hello. Hey, Draken. What time is it? It's almost 8. Okay. Yeah, Nick, that's good, man. I love to hear that. What's triggered that in you? That's good news. Love good news. Double jeopardy, you can't be convicted twice. He never went to court over murder. He went to court for groping. So it wouldn't be double jeopardy. You can't be convicted for the same crime twice. You can absolutely be convicted on multiple crimes once. The crime of murder, he never went to trial for. Because his alibi was the groping. They're like, well, we either admit that he's not a groper and try and get him in for murder, thereby showing that, like, he had a good plan. The court would be unlikely to find themselves incompetent, you know? You guys provided your own evidence. If you've convicted me of this, how could I possibly have been over here doing this at the same time? It's a solid plan. Cop the lesser of two, you know, punishments. So, if Yagami can prove that he didn't do the groping, he's now open to being accused of the murder. Whether he admits to it or not, he can go to trial for it and then use the evidence that they've got. So I guess that's the play. I don't know, but I do know that it's 8 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 3.5 hours and I would love a cigarette. So I'm going to go have one and then we're going to continue. Even though it's a lesser punishment, it's a big punishment. The public humiliation for sure, but it's either that or go to prison for murder, which I don't think Japan has the death sentence. Yes, it does. Japan does still indeed have the death sentence. So, conspiracy to commit murder, actually murdering someone, this could kill him. Lose my job and be publicly humiliated? Be alive. Not spend the rest of my days in jail. Absolutely, Dimonishi. Absolutely. Very interesting. Tangled webs. My friends, I'll leave you with some tunes. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here's some Henri. See you soon. Funky tunes. Love it. So, I understand some part of this. Did I miss where it was explained how RK was involved? Am I forgetting why the RK gang is a thing? Like, why do they want Kuwana? What's he done to get their ire, you know? Don't get started about the death penalty. Yeah, it's a funny thing, the death penalty. Don't think they explained it. Yeah, cool. I didn't think so, but it's like that's the one piece of the puzzle I don't have. Pitsy. That was incredibly unnecessary. Pitsy, 57 months. Still care of Julio? No shit. Pitsy, welcome back. Thanks for still being here. 57 months later. Good lord. That's the last one. Fucking served you well though. That's pretty good run. Are you asking how it is handled in Japan? No, it was more I mean, that's a really big conversation. How it's handled, they die, yeah. Well, no, a lot of people sit on death row for a long time, end up dying of old age. Yeah, that's a big old conversation, the death penalty. And I think it's hard to answer. In most cases, I disagree with it. In almost every case, I disagree with it. If even one person can be executed unjustly, well, that's the thing, isn't it? And that's about where it is with, again, most cases. I wonder if they'll release another Judgment game. I guess I won't know until we finish this, if there's even room for another one. It'd be cool if they did.
Really, guys?
My brain goes immediately to the extreme. People who do things to children. That's the extreme where my brain goes to. If it is proven, known fact, beyond any shred of a doubt that someone has done something to a child, I think that person should be shot. Maimed. Cruelly injured in every sense of the word. Now that is what I mean when I say almost every. In that case, you know, whether it's vigilante justice or whatever, those people don't deserve a shot. You know what I mean? You ruined it. You had an opportunity and you lost it. You know what I mean? But then also, if we were to take out the judicial process from this particular conversation, and assume that we know for a fact that it happened. You know what I mean? Like, let's skip straight to the part where there's, you know, video of them doing it, you know?
Really, guys?
We're skipping straight to that part. In that case, I would say, hang the fucker. Never mind a delicate lethal injection. I say, throw him from a building. And justice rub up against vengeance. I don't think it's vengeance. It's not an eye for an eye situation. Well, it sort of is. What about the mob? I'm talking about someone... That's how lynchings happen? Well, I'll do it myself then. No mob needed. I'm saying some people should be fucking killed. That's what I'm saying. Some people have proven that living in society is not for them. And the only way to remove them is permanently. That's what I'm saying. But that is a very, very small... Very, very, very small marker in the conversation for me. Lock them up and they're permanently removed. I think it's too good for them. Personally. Prison's too kind, you know? But yeah, lock them up, whatever. As long as they're not... You talking vengeance? Fine, vengeance. Fuck them. Some people don't deserve to live. Life is a, you know, precious thing. That's emotions? Fine, then let it be emotions. Fuck them. Billionaires. Yeah, shoot them. Shoot billionaires. I don't give a fuck.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted
Motion shouldn't run the state? I'm not talking about running the state. I'm talking we should kill these people. That's... fuck the state. Fuck anything. If you fucking mess with a kid, you should be killed. End of. Murdered. Brutally. Painfully. Slowly. We're talking about the death penalty? Yeah, I changed conversation.
And to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ahara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ahara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ahara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ahara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
Interesting.
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
I like when she gets
You
mad.
have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ahara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, God. We should... Listen to Saori-san.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ahara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ahara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saru-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
All right. Izzy, good morning. What's going on, dude?
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Sugiura. The law should be blind, fuck, saving face of ridiculous honor systems. I mean, the law is just what we as a society currently hold as values, right? That changes and is going to continue to change always. What's illegal now wasn't 100 years ago. It changes. No, I think it's alright, Nick. So by nature of it, there's going to be parts of the law that people disagree with. It's always going to be a feelings-based system. Right. Yokohama 99 is down... No, wait, that's my office. We need to go to Ijincho. Lulu had to go to hospital to stay overnight, not being able to stay. Oh, you couldn't stay. Heading back in about half hour. Possible pancreatitis. Ooh. Jesus. Yeah, send her all our love. Fucking hell. Hope she's alright. That's really spooky. Jesus. That guy's got a gun! I don't fuck with guns. No, sir. We didn't sleep much due to the pain. Fair enough. Yeah, fucking hell. Spooky. Fucking yoinked. Nice.
Really, guys?
Cool. Let's go, Sugiura. Oh, there's another fight up ahead. Let's do that. Yeah, sorry. What I was saying was... The law is just what we understand as today's society's values being upheld. And those values change. Slavery was legal at a point in time, and not at all frowned upon or considered morally problematic in any way to a large amount of society. We now understand that it's fucking awful. And so it's hard to... there's always going to be an element of it that is, you know, disagreeable to some. It's an inherently busted system that certainly favors particular groups, right? If you're a rich white guy, the law is likely to look more kindly on you than if you're a poor person of color. Because that's the system. That's how it works. And funnily enough, ironically, is still a symbol of society's values on you know, as a whole. But just not in the way that they think it is. Really, guys? Just, oh, fuck. The amount of fights you can get into, yeah. Fuck off. Still exists en masse. I mean specifically, your next door neighbors own a person who lives in their house and does their chores for them. Slavery. I understand what you're saying on a wider scale, but I'm talking about chained to the kitchen sink stuff, you know? Keeping the example small. Still exists? Not here. No one in Australia has someone chained to their kitchen sink. And our law represents that. Is my point. The car hits you during the get ready. It still counts, yeah, the car was in on it.
Well, now that's something.
Hey, Steve Buscemi.
Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san.
Still slavery? Yes, but it's not legal. The law is not going to look at someone. If your next door neighbor had that going on in their house and the cops showed up, because it's illegal. That's my point. Drugs are illegal and they still exist. That's not the point that I'm getting at, is that, you know, our society views that negatively. You know, you've lost my point. That's all right.
Or rather, Kitakata sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
That's true, Finn.
Like what? Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
This is the question. Why is RK after Kuwana?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Head outside for now, okay. New message? From whom? Amasawa. Was that you haven't done school stuff for a while? I haven't forgotten. Look around town. Okay. Should adults who spank their kids get arrested for it? I don't think they should be arrested necessarily. I think hitting your children is abuse and assault, personally. If you can't solve a problem with your child without violence, you have failed as a parent. That is my personal take. If the only way to show your child that they've done wrong is to hurt them physically, you've failed. Usually, parents hitting their child is not to teach the child a lesson. It's to make the parent feel better. Personal take. That's just me, I'm sure. I don't have kids, so I can't, you know, really comment. Arrested? I don't know. Some parents take it too far and start breaking bones, you know? That happens. There's a difference between the old smack on the hand because they're about to touch a fucking, you know, electric fence or whatever. Like, they're about to stick their hand in boiling water, so you give them a little, hey, don't do that. Nick asked a question, I'm just answering. There's a difference between that and I'm angry at you and now I'm going to hit you. One is very different to the other. That's my personal take on the subject. I don't have that. Dyson Cube. We still haven't played Dyson Cube, like, at all. Quick step 3 times in a row. Handy to have. Wouldn't hit an adult, yeah. I've wanted to hit plenty of adults. Yeah, I think hitting a child is an adult problem. Crane? Oh no, what am I doing? Health boost. Crane's health boost. Like to see some get hit, yeah. Plenty who need a fucking slap, that's for goddamn sure.
Hell yeah!
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Hi, Shirosaki.
You have a minute, Yagami-san?
Always.
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on...
Yeah, but Nazis aren't people.
Harasan,
You can punch them.
and
That's
something
fine.
you said isn't
They're not
right.
adults anyway.
So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Harasan to offer revenge. Harasan also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents?
You're
talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Yeah. Ministry of Health, now she's Vice
Yes,
Minister.
who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
Yes.
If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then...
Huge.
There's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out.
Hi,
With
Randy.
her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
I agree with that, Rain.
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah.
I'm just in the
Tsukumo's
middle of
actually
the
looked
road
into her
having this
before.
conversation, by the
I'll
way.
talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Okay. Yeah, some people just don't have the faculties for it, right? Because we didn't get very far, did we? Lana Rama, good morning. Happy 16 months. Thank you very, very much. What's going on? That sounds great, Finn. Great idea.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
So did I.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusumoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
So what's the go? Is she the one who's called RK in on it? Because he's got dirt on Reiko. She's got connections. She calls in the local gang to beat up the guy with the evidence. Maybe. I don't know. Someone's asked them to take out Kuramo.
Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister
what's his
just
name?
recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got
Double
a good...
ear infection, Lana. Fuck, I'm sorry. That
Crap.
sucks.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
No.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher...
If they show my fucking
Sawa
picture...
in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to
We're at the same place? You can't watch this? Okay, don't... Oh, my zoom buttons aren't working. My zoom buttons aren't working. Pitsy, don't look. No. You know what I really love about the Elgato Stream Deck and all Elgato products is when it works flawlessly. So glad you pay such a fucking premium for this fucking technology. Doesn't fucking work. We good? We're good. All right, Pitsy, don't spoil anything. Get out of here. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for 57 months. Yeah, sorry, it was $100, Link. $100 for, I believe, 3 panels. Absolute fucking nonsense. Ridiculous company. Why do newsreaders have that weird intonation? I don't know. I'm very curious about that. There's got to be somewhere where that started. It's kind of like the transatlantic accent that never really existed and only existed in film. You know, no one actually spoke like that. The transatlantic. Charmed, I'm sure. You know, that weird American British hybrid accent. No one spoke like that. That was a film thing. Maybe some people started after the fact, but it was specifically for film. And I wonder where the news voice started. Tonight on you know, like that weird inflection and intonation is very odd. Transatlantic. Weird English, British American hybrid accent. If you listen to a really good example of it, which is super strange, is Carrie Fisher trying to do it in A New Hope. Recognized your foul stench as soon as I was brought on board. It's really odd, and she hasn't quite nailed it, and she doesn't know, because George Lucas can't fucking direct. she didn't quite know where she was meant to do the voice, and that hadn't been like locked in yet. So she's got this weird like in-betweeny accent that makes no sense. It's a fun accent to listen to, though. Absolutely, Reed. I completely agree with you. And that's my point exactly. I don't think there's really any reason to do it, but yeah. You know, people are going to do it anyway and be like, well, I have the right to raise my kids however I want. And at what point does the law step in and say, no, actually, you're not allowed to do that? And then where's the, you know, that's that crossover between, does the state step in? You've got your personal freedoms. There's children involved, which always makes it messy. I don't know, man. Messy. Mr. Malorian, how you doing? Thank you for saying about it, George Lucas. The man is very good at a lot of things. Historically, George Lucas has been very good at things. Directing and dialogue? Not so much.
If Kuwana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so.
So there's a reason that the best Star Wars movies weren't directed by George Lucas. There's a reason.
That note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
I'm a Star Wars fanboy, but
Detective
you know.
Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge.
Greatest toy maker ever, yeah.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim.
Sorry, I didn't want to gloss over that. Reed, I absolutely believe that. Wholeheartedly believe it, and it does not surprise me, nor shock me, but it does upset me, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that, man.
And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Fucker.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Main Street in Chinatown. Let's go find him. Put confidence behind my point of view. No, but I do appreciate the input. The comparison is apt and makes sense. Completely makes sense. Main Strip in Chinatown. Well, let's go this way. You know, I've got my personal feelings on it, but... yeah. I made my point clear. You guys know how I feel about it. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, fuck. Kicking the shit out of him, though. voice came from the mid-60s, 70s region when they started teaching people to speak in a clear. Earlier than that. 40s, I think. 30s and 40s, wasn't it? Possibly 20s, I don't know. Radio show stuff. They started teaching people to speak in a clear, well-enunciated way that didn't lay favoritism to any particular letter. Took a second to write. Gotcha. Hey, Ascension, what's up, dude? Get off of me. What do you think is the biggest problem with the gaming industry at the moment? Biggest problem? Where do I begin? Is it corporate greed? It's usually corporate greed.
And stay down.
Again, commodification of art. Game companies want to put in less effort, spend less money, but make more money all the time. You know?
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Extrapolate that by however many years the game industry's been around, and you've got the state of it now. Alright, where is this guy? Cop man, cop man. Where's the cop man? I'll find him. Son? Is it you? Nope. Flamethrower? Geneva would like a word. You guys don't mind there's a fight going on?
What a waste.
How's it going with your skateboarding? I haven't ridden it for a while. Too much shit going on.
Why are you here?
Why are you
hey,
here?
Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Oh no, I just happened to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
You stink!
Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
I don't have to listen to
I gotta
you.
hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's. Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Are we gonna kiss?
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kuwana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kuwana?
His real name's Kitakata.
Yes.
He's been using a fake.
We know that.
He surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kuwana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kuwana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana
who do you think?
Clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! It is. You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
I'm about to beat up a fucking detective.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Always wanted to punch a cop.
Dead son of a bitch!
Oh, I don't have full health bar though. That's no good.
Let's go.
All right. Hold on now. Hold on. Let's just Oh. Tough cookie, aren't you? How many health bars have you got, lad?
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Missed. Did I lose? Okay.
Dead son of a bitch.
Let's try that again.
Let's go.
That's how it feels to be on the other side of that move. So that's what that feels like. Let's try that again.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Really? Have a favorite boss in the Yakuza or Judgment games? Yeah, dude. Yakuza 0. Kuze. Normal difficulty? No. Kuze. From 0. He was amazing. Every fight with Kuze was amazing. Yeah, I don't like that the QTE is an instant fail. Ooh. Let's try again.
That son of a bitch!
What if I try Crane, maybe? It's a one-on-one. Oh, I got him fast. Very fast. Got it. Yeah, Majima Everywhere was also very good. Nice. Kind of hard hit a moving target, huh? Oh, God. Up you go. Oh, Jesus. We're almost there. Deflection. Got him. Yeah, Kuze was just one of the best villains this series has had. That sewer fight. Oh my God, yeah. What an intro to it, even.
They broke the lock and forced their way into
QTE quick time event. It's when you got a few seconds to press the buttons on screen.
Place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Practically Japan's spy ring. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Yeah. Dead men don't talk.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Hey, I got new skills. Goma Jewel. I like that they've become, I mean, like they're an important faction, the Goma Jewel. Quantum tethering event. QTE, yeah. Sure. Why not? Rip, sure. We haven't really needed to fuck with the, What's the word I'm looking for? Parkour. We haven't really had to fuck with the parkour very much. Really, guys? What happened to the florist? Yeah. Dude, he's got a big old sword. What's he doing with that? Did he not have a big old sword? Could you put it down? I don't like you having a big old sword. Hey, no worries, Carmilla. Be safe. Be well. Thanks for hanging with us. Always nice to see you. We can play some Mahjong. I like Mahjong. Oh. Suck a dick.
And stay down.
The underground casino? Yeah, purgatory, right? Purgatory's cool.
Let's go!
I'm pretty low on health. Love the jazz playing. The jazz is great. I'd love to get the Judgment soundtrack on vinyl if they ever did it. That'd be cool. They did Like a Dragon. They've done Zero. The jazzy stuff, you know. Come for it as well. So good. I've got Zero, the box set. I've got the Like a Dragon box set and the single issue as well.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you.
Okay.
It seems Kuwana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Okay.
Yeah, in Komicho, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komicho.
Of course they have.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kuwana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Bunch more cops?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kuwana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kuwana before the cops do.
A lot of cops are responsible
navigate me to
for
him?
accidents, aren't they?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komicho. In the meantime,
Whatever happened
I'll
to
be
Epstein?
monitoring
He was in
surrounding
prison,
area.
right?
Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Can't believe they let him do that to
Appreciate
himself.
that, Tsukumo.
How do we get in? Jesse, how you doing? What are the odds?
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey.
Why do you think video game companies are so determined to make live service a thing? Only one reason, man. Only one reason.
I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Drone time?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Okay, so how do we get in?
Better be careful. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
The truck, you mean?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
I'm alright, Jesse. You kind of feel like a ciggy. I might go
What
for a
happens if I get
ciggy before we
spotted?
break into this place.
You can leave that part to me.
Now's my chance. Alright. Well, hold on now. Now, why would I want to throw that coin? To get his attention. Why do I want to get his attention? Cool.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Well, there's two dudes right there.
Nanda. Whoa.
Hey! Oh, shit. Fair enough. How far back are we? Okay. We're just here. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity real quick because it's 9 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and I quite fancy myself a dart. We're going to go for another hour, hour and a half-ish. I'll be right back. I forgot that we named our Twilight Princess Link Shate until I just saw it then on the clips.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Why did I name him Shate?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's
Hi,
one door in the
welcome back.
fence.
Shate with a little dink over the A. Purple. What's going on, man? He just walked up. What's going on, Purple? Hello, man. Continue on normal difficulty. Fuck yourself.
Tsukumo.
Komi.
Hanging out with Pichu, how's that going? I'm not allowed to take down the cop? Bullshit, if you ask me. Trip to Munich, nice.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
For no specific reason you'd love to see me play Thief? I'd love to play Thief.
I see now.
That'd be awesome. We good? We're in.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana.
Thief 1 and 2, yeah.
Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Technical difficulties now. I mean, it's likely that it's Goma Jewel, right? Like blocking outside noise. They've got like all sorts of tech shit.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Hi, Sugiura.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kuwana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komichuo? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now.
Okay.
Aren't there people from Komichuo here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
That's if they're still here.
Worth a shot? As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Thief, Tenchu, and Metal Gear Solid all released within 2 months of each other. That's fucking wild. Do I want to go in there? Or do we just go straight up? Dude, we could do stealth September. Sneaky September. Sneak Tember. Just play a bunch of stealth games. Thief, Tenchu.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle
Do
to
Metal
me,
Gear Solid.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kuwana.
True.
True.
Dishonored 2.
We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then.
Just still haven't played. Very good
I don't
point.
see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
What other good stealth games are there? Delta? Oh, there you go. We kick it all off with Delta. Oh, perfect. Kick it off with Delta, then we'll play all of the stealth games we can possibly think of.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Stealth video games.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Deus Ex, is that a stealth game? It's cyberpunk, isn't it?
Hey.
Not go any higher than this.
What the?
Out onto the roof? No. You're a little quiet like Dishonored, right? It can be. Dishonored, Thief, Thief 2, Splinter Cell.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Assassin's Creed 2.
Go.
Just do 2.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Hitman? Try Hitman. What's the best and worst comic book movies I saw? Best and worst. Hey, nice. Motivator shirt. I mean, the first Iron Man was very good. Reduces stun duration. It's less defense, though. Attack plus 3, defense plus 10. Reduces bleeding duration. Attack plus, okay. Okay. Yeah, Blood Money. I could reattempt the Hitman series run that we did a few years ago. That was fun. Best and worst comic book movies. Spawn was pretty bad. Blade 1 was good. The original Blade, yeah, like we both went for Blade. Blade's definitely up there. The first Iron Man was very good. Like, as much as I've got, like, distaste for Marvel in general now with the MCU, Iron Man 1 and 2 were both very good. There's a reason they kicked it all off the way they did, you know? Oh, you know what? For me, worst comic book movie? Ang Lee's Hulk. It was just boring. Nothing fucking happens in the whole goddamn movie. Just sucked. You only saw Blade 1? I love the Blade trilogy. The third one is the weakest of them all. But Blade 1 and 2? Really good. What was the last MCU movie you watched? Spider-Man... there's Far From Home and No Way Home, and the one where there's all of the Spider-Mans. Which is the one with all the Spider-Mans? Is that No Way Home? Oops. Yeah, the reason I'm specifying Ang Lee's Hulk is because I really had high hopes for it. I was really excited. I saw it as a kid, yeah. It bored me as a kid, and I was hard to get... Like, when I was a kid, I didn't get bored. I'd watch boring movies, and I was bored. It was No Way Home? Yeah, well, that's the last MCU film I've seen, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. It was just fan service, but I enjoyed it. Eric Bana, yeah. Who I like Eric Bana. I don't really know what happened. I watched Doctor Strange 2. No, well I haven't seen Doctor Strange 1, so it seemed silly to watch the sequel. At the hospital now, Lulu says hi. Hi, Lulu. Hope you feel better soon. I hope you get out of there soon. We're all very worried about you. Is it down and then up? Or just up? I do like Sam Raimi. But I just haven't watched it.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Maybe?
Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Either way, would you?
Yeah, totally.
They seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
You didn't listen.
I hope she's alright. Very worrying. For the Dark World? I didn't hate Dark World. Kat Dennings was in it. I'll watch anything with Kat Dennings, you know? You tell me Kat Dennings is in something, I'm interested. Lulu might have pancreatitis, is the situation. Kat Dennings, yeah. Yeah, so she spent the night in hospital.
Looks like the top floor's up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though.
Nothing cute about it, Busy.
out.
Don't make it weird. Okay, yeah. Sucks about Two Broke Girls. You guys ever watch that show? It's really not very good, but I wanted to like it because Kat Dennings, but it was bad. That was a really bad show.
I wish we'd had some sign of
Terrible show,
Kuwana-san.
but she was good, yeah.
Maybe we'll still get lucky?
Yeah.
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
She was good in it,
Yeah.
but it wasn't good.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kuwana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kuwana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Breakfast.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami! Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
No, not really.
I've been waiting for this shit!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh, that's a gun. That's a flamethrower and a gun. Well, let's get rid of the gun first. Yeah, gun bad. Whoa! Where's the knife? I didn't see the knife though. Yeah, if I had to pick worst comic book movie, I would say Ang Lee's Hulk because my expectation going into it, I thought we were going to get more than we did. Spawn, when I first watched it, I kind of already knew it was going to be garbage. And with all the other MCU movies, maybe they're not as, like, maybe they're better or worse than Ang Lee's Hulk, but I didn't have any expectation for them. You know? I would say I was most disappointed by it. Gun. Energy drink. Nice. How is he drinking that through the mask? Can he... Okay, that was cool though. Doesn't matter. Not important. Good. Dude, Boxer hits so hard. All right. Okay, all right, all right. For serialized content over one-shots, that's fair. But you know what was good? The Batman. With Robert Pattinson? That was
That all
good.
you got?
I enjoyed that.
I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, guys. Go, Majul.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
Hey,
I was
Plotty.
just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kuwana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Leomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kuwana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
Alrighty. Is it time to get some fucking answers? Maybe? Coco Matt, welcome back, dude. I've completely missed everything MCU since pre-Endgame. Last I saw in the MCU, Thanos was still the villain. Hey, right back at you, Plotty. Week's been hard, dude. I am with ya. I am completely with you. No, right back at you, man. I hope you're okay. It's in the Flash TV show? No. No, my DC Comics list of things that I like is pretty small, and the Flash isn't in it. Never was a Flash guy. Endgame was 6 years ago? Fuck! God damn. Mom of the kid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rain. Lady politician's got some dirt. She's the one who's hired RK. Iron Man 1 was 17 years ago. That makes sense. Especially watching it, that makes sense.
So, Yagami Yanaki, will you be coming inside?
Yeah, let's go in.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, she's involved in some way, whether she's pulling the strings or not. She's up there.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana's son.
Uh-huh.
If
Mary.
you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana
I am
hired you
relaxed.
guys
This is
from
my
the start,
relaxed face.
And you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it.
You shouldn't have killed
You've got
people,
my
dude.
student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
Fire it up. Fire
You
it
were
up.
just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for
Not
sure
really.
yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Here's the one's looking for Kuwana. It's public security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK.
Yeah.
Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Likely the wishes of Reiko Kusumoto. Mum.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Reiko Kusumoto. RK.
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced, and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
She could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Vicious bitch.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Most logical train of thought, yeah.
Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died.
His little face, like,
You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ahara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Well.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Let's fucking dance. Nice, Pitsy.
Let's go.
You're on the other side of this fight? Gotcha.
Come get some.
No worries, Carls, have fun. Damn, Kuwana? Man's got hands. Hey, APOC. Flying kick. Ooh.
Bring it up.
These essences are so silly. Come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. He hits hard. Let's sidestepped. Last health bar. Oh. Nope. I like that if you do the same move repeatedly, it does less and less damage. Disincentivizes spamming. Which I appreciate. Aka. Got him. Fucking got him. That was sick. Woo!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out.
Let him tucker themselves out.
Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Xiao?
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good
I
stuff.
bet it would be good. It looks great.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that.
Does he not even have a line? He's just there to cook?
Someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation.
This was his first introduction. No shit. Yeah. Wait, no, Zhao was in Like a Dragon, wasn't he? This came out before Like a Dragon. Didn't he? Lost Judgment came out in 2021. Yakuza 7 was 2020. He was in that, wasn't he? No. The year after.
But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security.
Yeah.
The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Hey,
Fine.
take care,
This is
Coco,
only
man. Be
temporary.
safe, dude.
Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've
Yeah,
done.
you're not off the hook just because we're teaming up, dude.
Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
Yeah, just go through the front door.
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location.
Okay.
And public security is
Again,
the
we're
only
assuming
one in
she's
Japan
not
who
a
can
person.
pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Yeah.
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
He doesn't even have any
Kuwana.
lines?
When was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawhi.
When
We
Japanese food?
arranged
Yeah,
it
dude,
so
me
we'd
too.
never contact
even
each
just,
other
I
after
would.
that.
So you have her number then?
What I really, really feel like, just after seeing this food, I really feel like Hokkien noodles. Saucy beef Hokkien noodles with prawn crackers. Oh, fuck.
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this.
Korean, yeah.
Best to do this someplace with no one
dude.
around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
For the time being.
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my
Kick your
brother.
ass afterwards.
Man, Zhao San's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Oh, dude, it looks so good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want food now.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
Time to go see Tsukumo. We should also probably stop by a convenience store somewhere. Oh, and do I have skills to spend? Crane? Pan-fried pork gyoza? Mmm, yum. Snake's health boost. Yum. Gives me 9,000 to play with. Battle bonus? Sure. More SP. Skills to unlock skills to unlock skills. Creo, what's going on, dude? Just pop my head into, what's the pharmacy? Pharmacy good. Are there any Aussie or British rock stars you dislike? Yeah, plenty. A lot of Aussie ones I don't like. Yeah, heaps. Shorter list is ones that I like, you know. Pete Moss guy? No, he's amazing. Life-changing. Remember that Blue album he did? That's the reason I started playing music myself, that Blue album from Pete Moss. Incredible. For the Magenta album, yeah?
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
It if we try.
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
You and I. Yeah, it's Tsukumo.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with
nerdy
this?
little guy.
Okay,
Yes, it's
I'll break it
Tsukumo.
down. First, we call Kuwana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kuwana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kuwana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kuwana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Well, alright. Are you able to relax a bit now, Mrs. In bed? Her ankle's swollen. Shit. She alright? Why is everyone's partners hurt? Lulu's in fucking hospital.
Hell yeah.
Trio's missus is fucking in bed with a swollen ankle. What the fuck's going on? Can everyone stop? Good lord. I need to go check on Sev. Make sure Sev's still alive. Marigold's well, good. Good. Hey, Chunk, what's up? Playing a Warhammer game? Okay, that's good. So, you know, not everyone's fucked. That's good. I mean, that's a bonus, Anon. We'll take that. We'll take the wins. What's everyone doing to their partners? Yeah. Real question. What's that? Golf. We don't need to play golf. I haven't, Chunk. No, I haven't read any of the 40k novels. I want to, but it's so overwhelming. There's just so much, you know? Move date is next Friday. Very exciting, dude. It's all happening. It's all coming together.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hit me up if you need a hand. I'll do it for, some people want a slab. Give me a pack of darts, I'll move your whole place for you. Nah, do hit me up though. Moving's a cunt. Even just having an extra car makes all the world of difference. Keep me posted. Fuck off. Would ya? Yeah. Gave the spicy ramen another attempt today. It was much better. Didn't use the whole sauce pack. Kept too much water in the pot, so a bit more watery, less flavorful. You're gonna dial it in, Silver. It's gonna happen. Baseball. Have we done baseball? Guns. Adding egg. Adding egg to your noodles. Life-changing. You just got hit by a car. Fuck off, idiot. I'll even take photos for your sacred. Adding egg and a little bit of chili oil to mee goreng. Mmm.
What a waste.
Yum. Adding an egg to an egg noodle ramen square the effect.
This must be the construction.
You can have eggs on eggs on eggs. It's fine. Eggs are good.
This is Tsukamo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kuwana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kuwana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Is that Coma Boy? I shouldn't call him that. But is that Coma Boy?
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13
Oh my god,
years,
it does sound like him, doesn't it?
Kuwana-san.
Do you like scary movies?
So it has.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusamoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusamoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kuwana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Oh, man. The thick plottins.
Hey, look! It's a drone! It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey!
Nice
what
aim,
the fuck
idiot.
are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
They're firing into the building across the road, dude.
How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
Oh, you're cool.
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
What a cool guy.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the guy with the gun.
You guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana.
Let's dance.
Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Dude shot at some kids in a park? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I wish you hadn't.
Come on. Alright, boys, what do you got? Not bad. Now allow me to retort. I do need a heal, I think. Yeah. Harry Brown movie? I don't know what that is.
Here we go.
Dance, magic dance. Surprise! 1 down. Oh. Bye. That wasn't very nice. Damn, Furukawa got hands. Done?
Let's go. Let's play, buddy.
They're boxer. Go.
Let's do this.
Hey, L. Going to... a closure? No. Didn't get to that. How you doing, L? What's going on?
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now?
Bondo.
Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Oh, you fucker. Oh. Chapter 11.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Money.
You got any old acquaintances in RK?
Money.
Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. They find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready.
Money.
Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He still looks very Yakuza.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
Shut up, Tsukumo.
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers.
I'm glad Kaito's
Anyway,
okay. I was
sorry,
actually
Tsukumo.
like worried for
We
a
have
bit
to
that he
take
wasn't
Sugiura from
gonna be okay. And then like, cause we know, I knew we had the Kaito DLC and I was concerned that it was like a young Kaito thing. So we'd have to be all sad about Kaito being young, dying in the main game.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again
right.
soon.
Right. Well, I reckon I'm gonna get some skills like boost EX gauge, EX extension, charges up faster, decreases slower. Charges up faster would be good. Still got 3k. Sure. I'm gonna save. Chapter 11. Can somebody tell me how many chapters the game has? Are we... Because it's usually between 11 and 13. I don't think we've had any being less than 10. But I don't think we've ever had more than 13. It's 13? There you go. Sick and true, then. It's usually how long they go for it. I mean, the actual length of the chapters varies. That was a really long chapter, actually. 13. In the range of correct? Cool. So, I mean, depending on how long the chapters are, if we finish the main story tomorrow, do chapters 11, 12, 13, and then spend the last day on Kaito files, then we'll be good. If not, we'll just do it next week as well. Instead of KCD next week, we'll do Lost Judgment. But I think we're in the range of actually seeing this through. Someone said Kaito DLC is 2 days. Yeah, but that's if I do 6 to 8 hour sessions. Like, how long can it really be? Easy way to find out. How long to beat Kaito files? At a leisurely pace, at a completionist pace, 10 hours. So yeah, that is probably 2 streams. And we'll see. Again, like, I've got preferably 2 days left to spend on Lost Judgment. Realistically, we can spend more time on that. Like, if I've got to bleed it into next week, we bleed it into next week, and that's fine. 4 days is more than enough to get through everything, so I'm not fussed, not concerned. And then once this is done, we can get back to Final Fantasy IX, finally. And then once Final Fantasy IX is done, we can get back to My Summer Car. All good things. But for today, my friends, we've been going for just shy of 6 hours. I started a bit late, and it's 10:30. I'm hungry. Ever since we saw the food on the table that Zhao was cooking, I've been hungry. So I'm going to get out of here and go and get some food in my body. But hey, thank you for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. Lots of story, lots of cutscenes today. Which, you know, is always a weird, like, feels like we're just watching a movie together, but, you know, we got a bit of mahjong in, lots of fighting, some interesting conversation, which I'm always here for. Thank you for sharing it with me, your time and your company. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs, if you dropped tips or bits, if you're a Coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, if you picked up some merch, thanks for looking after me and keeping the lights on. And everyone who followed, subbed on YouTube, rated, thank you very much. Means a lot, and I hope you've enjoyed. hanging out with us today. Do you realize the new Like a Dragon game is out next week, which is precisely why I was just saying I have the next 2 days of my stream schedule to get through this, and or the first 2 days of next week's schedule to get through it, so that we can play that on time without overlapping with Lost Judgment. That's the plan. And then after that, we'll just have the 2 PSP games, and I'll have played the entire series. Oh, and Kenzan, but that's not in English. Then we'll have played the entire franchise. One of the longest ones we'll have completed. Is that right? No, that's not true. In terms of single game length, probably the longest. We still haven't finished Final Fantasy. I guess Zelda's unfinished too. I don't know. It's a big fucking series, and we've almost got through it. I will see you all in the Discord, in the VOD channel, perhaps. Come and check out the VOD channel. It's a 24-hour channel of all of my content from the last 8 years. You can change channels. Even just lurking there and keeping a tab open helps me a lot. The ad revenue is fucking crazy. And we get to relive some old memories and rewatch some classic playthroughs. Come by, say hi. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow, next week, next month, next year sometime. I'm just saying who to raid. Who do we raid? Who's on? I mean, I could raid the VOD channel. How about... How's about... Rainbowzilla. Rainbowzilla's on. We love Rainbowzilla. She's holding a giant plush penis, it looks like. Fantastic. Great. Fucking phenomenal. Let's go there. Thank you, everybody. And until I see you all again, whenever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care.